Welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and whether it is morning, afternoon, or nighttime, I want to welcome you to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And if you haven't done so already, I would love for you to consider subscribing, hitting the like button, and the notification bell so that anytime I upload brand new content, you're the very first to know about it. So I would love to just kind of give a quick shout out to a couple of people. Those people are in the chat already. I want to say hello to you guys real quick. Consult a Blind Guy. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Janelle. It's great to have you. We had our, I had a late night session and you were good enough to keep me company, so that was really kind of you. Hashtag the Pax fam. And, the future is in the house. It's great to have you here. Sorry, things sound a little strange in my ears. I don't know if it sounds that way for you guys, but anyways, who else? Oh, and Sue. Sue, thank you so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. It's good to have you here. I've been waiting hours to find out how today went for you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for tuning in to kind of hear a little bit about my day. I really appreciate that. And same thing from the future. I appreciate that. So the first day, I'll get into that in just a second. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah. Rhino Dog is in the house. It's awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. So today was great. It was my first day back at the school that I've been an educator for like the last 8 years. But today was different. It was in a new role, completely new role, something that I'm not used to, right? It's one of those things where it felt good to be back in civilization, to be honest. And this weekend, if you were here yesterday, you kind of heard a little bit about my weekend. It was a little rough, but it was good. It was something that I really needed and wanted for a long time, was some sort of engagement with people in living color. And I love the fact that we get to connect here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. So, but it was really good this, earlier today. I got to meet a few people that it feels like I haven't seen in years, right? But it's only been really 6-7 months, something like that. So it was really good to see them. I went upstairs to my office space because everything's under construction right now. So the office space that I had was it was like a small desk. I didn't really have actually much space to work with. But anyways, it was a good day. I didn't really interact with everybody on staff because most of the teachers, they're on a different location right now because of the construction work. So I was actually at the school site where all the construction work is currently at right now, but it's getting done. It's a lot of work is getting done, and we're starting to see it come together. So that's really exciting. And so I dived into my role today, and I did some training right off the bat with the person that was training me. We were kind of going through WordPress, which I think some of you in this chat are familiar with. And then I went to Chipotle. Okay, so here's the story about that. There used to be there used to be a Del Taco in like the corner area where my school is located, but they replaced it with a Chipotle. Now, if anybody knows me really well, they know that I'm a huge fan of Chipotle and especially their chips. But here's the thing, right? So I get in line, I order my Chipotle, I get double chicken, double white rice. I know, I'm working on the health thing. And then I also wanted to get a bag of chips. So I got the bag of chips, or I ordered the bag of chips, and I also got a Coke, right? So something happened at the register. There was like two coworkers that were arguing back and forth, and I got distracted, but the bag that was in front of me, I thought was filled with everything, including the bag of chips. And the bag of chips was not there, because I found out by the time I got to my office, there was no chips. And like, you basically go to Chipotle for the chips. So I was a little disappointed with that. Anyways, fast forward to later on in the day, I did some more training. I did a lot of writing, a lot of studying on Blackbot. I don't know if you guys know what Blackbot is, but I have to kind of figure that out. And then also Constant Contact, which is an email marketing tool, which I haven't really used very much. So I had to do a lot of training on that. And I have very small amounts of time to kind of get up to speed, because, I think this Friday is when I have to do a lot of my sending out emails and stuff like that. So it was a little bit kind of like, okay, I got to really get on the training thing. But what was really great was just being able to connect with everybody, and it just felt good to be back. It felt good to be back in public. Felt good to be back with my coworkers, and it was a good day, guys. Can't complain. I hope I have more days like this. And traffic was awesome. So usually it takes me an hour and a half to get to work and an hour and a half to get back home. It took me 25 minutes to get home today. It was like we're breaking records here. Okay, so we are going to do the 50-minute Pomodoro technique in just a second. And if you want to be part of the Forest app, just let me know. I will put the secret code in the chat. Oh, yeah, that's right. And I forgot. I was supposed to play some music. This is by the Scratch Crafter, by the way, which I'm pretty sure he'll make an appearance at some point later today. I am tired. Oh, my gosh. So here's the thing. I'm probably fueled by adrenaline still. That's true. I am fueled by adrenaline, but there was a moment that we actually had a staff meeting. It was through Zoom, actually, and we were listening to insurance, like life insurance and health insurance and all that stuff. We were kind of picking our insurance today. I'm not gonna lie, it was rough. I had trouble staying up. It was really hard. And then last night, I just had a really hard time relaxing, like being able to just sleep. I did get sleep though. It's just, it really was hard for me to get sleep at first, but things are going pretty good. And I just want to thank you guys so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Like I said, I don't have any plans to stop this YouTube channel or this series because it not only helps me, but I know that it helps a lot of you, and I love the fact that we are able to connect through this channel. So thank you guys so much for being here and for all your love and support. You guys are fantastic, and you guys are just great. Thank you so much. So we have about a minute, and I will go ahead and put in the secret code for the Forest app. Welcome to Moe's. Did I miss something? Yeah, traffic is so much easier at the moment. Yeah, that's true, Janelle. Traffic is way easier because just, more students and parents are at home. There's not a lot of people who are out, so it makes perfect sense why I was able to get here in like record time. Time to celebrate your first day. Yep, you're right, Sue. I did it. I did it. What I just realized though is I don't have my glasses. So when we go into the Pomodoro technique, I am going to take just a small brief moment to go look for my I was about to say sunglasses. I mean, if I need to, I mean, I can wear them, but I'm not going to get much done. I need my actual glasses. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. We're going to do a 50-minute Pomodoro for this first session. Let's go ahead and I'm going to put in the code real quick. So if any of you want to join in, I would love for you to join in on the Forest app. If you don't know what the Forest app is, it's basically just encouraging everybody. It's an app that you can get off of the App Store. It's like $2 or something like that. I forget how much. But it's basically I guess I'll say it. It's an accountability or a timer, if you will, to just keep you on track and productive and focused. So let me put in the code real quick. Okay, so that's the secret code to get into the Forest app room. And again, the whole point is just so that people are able to stay focused together in that, room. The funny thing is that if one person leaves their device or leaves their application on their device, the tree withers and dies. And I think it's hilarious when people get really uptight about it. It just makes me laugh. But again, it's a tool that's meant to help you stay productive and focused on what it is you have to do. And remember, there's been a misconception about the whole studying thing. It's not just about studying. You could be planning, you could be prepping, you could be researching something, you could be eating dinner, you could be having a conversation with people inside your home, outside your home, with the music playing in the background, something like that. So, or simply unwinding, relaxing, having some you time, I guess, And I'll be playing some lo-fi beats today, but I also will be playing a little bit more upbeat music, hopefully, so that, we can do at least 2-hour Pomodoros. I think most of you would be able to do maybe, the 50 minutes with me for this first session. But for the second session, I know a lot of you are on the East Coast, so it might be a little bit more difficult for you. But okay, guys, we are going to get started because I've been talking for a while now.
Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
And if you can, just let me know if you want to be in the
Want me to kiss her,
if you're gonna join in the Forest app. If you're not, it's okay, no worries. Just let me know. You got about 15 seconds. 15, 14. And guess what, guys? Oh yeah, this is coffee. Caffeine. Woo. Oh, thank you, Lord Jesus. Okay. Oh, and don't forget to hit that like button. That really helps.
You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
But then you could swallow it, and it'll all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes.
Okay, guys, we're going to get started right now. Thank you so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. After the 50 minutes, we'll take a 10-minute break, but we'll probably maybe play a little bit of Would You Rather, depending on who's in the room still. And let me know also in the chat how you guys are doing. I'd love to hear a little bit about how your day's going. Feel free to connect with each other, and occasionally I'll be looking up to see what you guys are saying. Thanks so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus.
You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. I'll give you the moon, all right?
I'll take it. Then what?
Tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah, 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 yeah. No. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready. come on, won't you come with me? Time to let it go and be free. Won't you come and breathe the open skies? Come now, come listen to the melody. Slow it down, put yourself at ease. Time to live it light. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Come live a little bit of what you dream. Don't get stuck in what you cannot be. About time you drop that fight. When the heat be rising, we still gliding. Nothing's gonna change how we feel. It's a wondrous ride. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Loco paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Under the lazy evening sun.
everybody, we are back, and that is the end of our first session of Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Let me know in the chat, how were you guys able to stay focused or productive, or was it just kind of a chill session? Let me know in the comments. I'd love to know. By the way, if you want to join in on the Forest app, let me know now so that I can set it up and send you the password to join in. And I'm going to put the 10-minute marker for our break time. And yeah, so like I mentioned before, guys, today was awesome. It was a lot of fun. It was great to be back with familiar faces and just being back in society. It felt, things kind of felt normal, you know, well, aside from, you know, the whole mask thing, that probably freaks, you know, all of us out, I think, you know, anyways, but yeah, today was, it was good. Let me know how, things went for you guys in the comments. I'd love to hear from you. And do you guys want to play a little bit of Would You Rather, or either? I don't even know what that game's really called. I just call it Would You Rather. Hey, what's up, Jess Sampson? So I'm trying to go through the comments here real quick. I was cooking. Very focused. I like that. See, it helped you somehow, right? So Janelle, today it was pretty full on, updating on IG and tweaking the website to tighten up the look. Nice. And chatting here. Love it, guys. It's great. Duh, let's play. Okay. Let me let me actually get it up and running. Cuz I just realized, oh, I don't even have it up and running right now. Would you rather what website? My sessions wasn't productive. Got one question answered for my lab. Hey, but you know what? It's okay, Victoria. Remember, I believe in you. You can do it. Maybe the session coming up is the session where you're going to get more done. Maybe. I'm just saying. And the future, thank you so much for being in the house, man. Appreciate it. And Rhino Dog, we are all praying for you, my friend. We are all praying for you. We ask that you just, you know, keep us informed. Let us know how you're doing. I believe you said that you're going to be heading to the doctor soon. So really hope that they can find something to help, you know. Yeah. And okay, so I am going to close this out for just a second. And okay, let's try this. I feel like this is a no-brainer, but whatever. We'll try this one out. And if this is your first time on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, I want to welcome you. If you haven't done so already, I would really love for you to consider subscribing, hitting that like button, because it really does help with the algorithm. It allows other people to kind of find this YouTube channel. And my hope is that you would find it useful, helpful, and somewhat entertaining and engaging. Right now, we're in the middle of our break, and we are going to play a thing called Would You Rather. Hopefully you can stick around. So, that being said, all right, so would you rather always have sticky fingers, which is blue, or always have bad breath? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comments. Which one is it? The blue pill or the red pill? You got distracted when you came in and didn't start until 15 minutes left. Hey, but you know what, Victoria? You're gonna turn it around. I can feel it. You're gonna turn it around, and this second session, you're gonna be on fire. The future says blue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because who wants bad breath? Right? I'd rather have sticky fingers, although I hate the feeling, but yeah, I'd rather have sticky fingers. That's just bad breath. No bueno. Just Samson says blue. Rhino Dog says blue. I think I know where this is going, folks. Janelle says blue. Come on, talk to me. Aaron says blue. I kind of, you know what? I wonder if there's anybody in the room who would say red. Just to because, you know. This is hard. On one hand, sticky fingers would get annoying, but on the other hand, it would help me with goalkeeping. Ah, very good. You would be like the best goalkeeper in the world, that's for sure. But the bad breath, does that like, yeah. Okay. Better than having bad fingers and sticky breath. Oh, gosh. That's terrible. Okay, so or you could be, you know, like Spider-Man or something. Okay, let's see what the rest of the world says. 73% says sticky fingers, and believe it or not, 27% said that they would rather have bad breath. I ain't down with that. That's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna look for another question here. Ooh, let's not do that one. You got to be careful with these because some of them they're not right. Ooh, let's try this one. Okay, so would you rather, blue, have an uncontrollable itch that attacks at sporadic times, or red, always have chapped lips? I'm sorry, but if you've seen Napoleon Dynamite, you know how bad chapped lips can get. But then again, I deal with stuff like so I'm just gonna be real with you guys for a second, and you guys already know this probably, but I'm kind of a stocky guy, right? And my arms aren't very long, so if I have like some itchiness like on my back, I can't reach it. That's gonna kill me, you know. So to have an uncontrollable itch that attacks at sporadic times, I don't know if I'm down with that. I've already had chapped lips before, and you know, I've been able to survive somehow. Although that would be bad for like kissing a loved one, I guess. Yeah, that would be bad. But hey, one or the other, would you rather? So I like to party. Blue. Just Samson. I don't know why, but Wayne's World just got in my head when I said I like to party. Okay, so see how or what? Search, see how or what? Gotcha. And chapped lips, already have them. Well, there you go. And oh yeah, I forgot. The future, you have a German Shepherd puppy. Forgot about that. And blue. Red from Aaron. Rhino Dog says blue. Janelle says red. Okay, let's see what we got. I think I would actually I'd rather have chapped lips. Oh my gosh, no way. That's incredible, guys. Look at the difference. It's oh my gosh, it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Okay, let's do one more, and then we're going to go into the Pomodoro, another 50-minute of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. So let's see here. One last one. It's okay if we go over just by like a minute. It's fine. You know why? Because I'm in charge. Okay, I'm just joking. Okay. Like I said, some of these questions are really bad, so just gotta be careful here. Ew, that's gross. Oh, okay, let's try this one. Oh, let's go back. There we go. Okay, so would you rather, Blue, live in Africa for an entire year, or Red, live in Antarctica for an entire year? Whoa, like seriously had the brain fart right there and couldn't get the words out. Sorry. Sorry, guys. In either, so okay, so Rhino Dog, Wayne's World, party time, excellent, nice. Okay, so Jess Sampson, you're saying search, see, how, or what? Okay, let me do that right now. And then let me know in the comments whether it's blue or red. In either search, see, how, or what? I don't know what I'm looking for. Is this another thing that's just going over my head because I might be tired? Yeah, Janelle, at least chapped lips is localized. Okay, Jess Sampson says blue. Aaron says blue. Victoria says red. How many people can say they lived in Antarctica, right? The future says blue for sure. I'll take my chances with the lions versus the polar bears. I don't know. Lions are, well, but then there's polar bears. Yeah, there's no win-win on that. Janelle says red, close to home. All right, that makes sense. Rhino Dog, blue. Some parts of Africa are nice. Like, I actually never have I been to South Africa, but I hear South Africa is amazing. Used to have a couple friends from there. Janelle, plus odds are you'd have a job in science in Antarctica. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, so wait, where am I? I'm here. Let's get back to this. There we go. Okay, so I would say I would prefer Africa for sure. I don't know if I can do Antarctica. That it sounds cool, but a little too cool. Sorry. Okay, here we go. This is what the rest of the world says. So 64% says in Africa versus 36% in Antarctica. Okay, guys, we are going to get started in our second session. Here we go. Oh, just Hampson, you've been to Africa a couple times. That's awesome. That's really cool. Okay. If anybody wants to get into the Forest app for this session, please let me know. I will give you about, let's say, 30 seconds. I like the music. It's getting better. Okay. And if you haven't done so already, I would really love it if you would hit the like button. And also, hey guys, don't be stingy. Share this live stream with friends. Like, seriously. Should come up as beginning or end. Are you talking about the search of, what was it again? See, how, or what? No worries, Victoria. It's okay. Should come up as beginning or... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So I'll look for that. Okay. So we are going to get started, guys. Oh, and we're going to do 50 minutes, not 25. I know. Okay, guys. Here we go on this is our second session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Remember, you're free to engage into the conversation as much as you'd like, but remember, keep in mind we're trying to encourage each other to stay on task. Hopefully that's something that you can do as well. That's my goal for you. But if you definitely want to connect with each other, go ahead and do that.
I tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna Come on now, come on, won't you come with me? Time to let it go and be free. Won't you come and breathe the open skies? Come now, come listen to the melody. Slow it down, put yourself at ease. Time to live it live. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Come live a little bit of what you dream. Don't get stuck in what you cannot be. About time you drop that fight. When the heat be rising, the we still gliding. Nothing's gonna change how we feel. It's a wondrous ride. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Loco paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Under the lazy evening sun.
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. Don't need to pretend that I'm somebody else. With you I can't be myself. That sure is something else. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burn out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away.
and it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it, and it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
I'll take it. Then what?
right, everybody, we are done with session number 2 here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a great night or a great day wherever you may be, and thank you so much for stumbling on this YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, I would really love for you to consider hitting subscribe, the like button, and the notification bell so that anytime I upload brand new content or go live, you're the very first to know about it. So with a little bit of help from Arevia and Victoria, and I think Arevia, you're the one who brought it up, but Discord is something that I've only heard of, but I don't really know what to do with it, to be honest. But I've seen it actually on some other YouTube channels. I just can't remember where I saw it exactly. But it seems like it's a good idea to have. So yeah, I would just say, like, if you guys can like kind of go over it with me a little bit, that would be kind of cool, just to just as a primer, so that I kind of get my feet wet. And Janelle, I also do see that you're in Discord, which is pretty cool. But you forgot your password ages ago. Nice. I do the same thing. I'm just gonna say welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus on Discord. I don't know. I'm going to change my name soon. Oh, you use it with your kids. Got it. Okay. I just found out my trackpad is like low on battery power. So I'm gonna have to look for like a charger real quick. Elangier, you just finished your homework and you were writing your English essay and your math and your math study guide. Awesome. Oh, cool. And Victoria, you just finished your science lab. See, I thought you said you weren't gonna do that you were gonna, like, just jam out to the music. See, I told you, you just gotta believe in yourself and you'll get it done. Good times, guys. So now I have a Discord that we can include into the channel, and I guess it's just kind of, hey, just Samson just joined in on the Discord. That's awesome. That's really cool. Still don't know what to do with it. I made a bet with my brother that if I don't finish my work by tonight, I'll give him $10. Okay, so Arevia, so that you don't have to pay your brother. And so far, your brother is winning the bet. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna help you out. Okay, can't say I never did nothing for you. But I am gonna stay live streaming for another hour, maybe even 2, so that you can get your work done. How about that? And it's not a problem for me. I will, however, say this: I am gonna take a larger break in between, either right now or in the next hour. I'll take a larger break, just depending on what you need and what everybody else needs in the room, because I also want to help anybody else who might need this time. There'll be days where I am live streaming and I just have enough energy to keep going, and then there's going to be days where I get out of work and I'm like just so exhausted that 2 hours is pretty much all I could do. But today I can go for another hour or even 2, so I'm gonna help you out. And Lucas, thanks for helping me finish my stuff faster. If I wasn't watching this, I would probably still be working. hey, anything to help you out. And remember, you can always reach out to me. And apparently I have a Discord now. So if you ever were to go into Discord, or you can follow me on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises. And guys, do me a huge favor. If you go to Instagram, put hashtag the Pax fam and tag me on that for Paximus Enterprises, and start sharing it with friends and family. That way we can get more people involved in our small but yet really connected community. I love the fact that we're as, I mean, even like with Rhino Dog, he had to leave early, but you know, because he's dealing with some stuff. But everybody's like praying for him and just, you know, sending good vibes to him and whatever. And it's just really great that you guys are a really tight community, really loving and supporting. So I also want to thank you guys for being on this channel and for supporting what we're doing here on Paximus Enterprises, and meanwhile studying with Paximus. So okay, I like how it says in Discord, just Samson just landed. That just sounds cool. And I mean, he's offline, but still, it's cool. Okay, so I guess the only question I have at this point is like, so like, how do I update my profile picture on Discord? I mean, I could figure it out, but I just, you know, I'm just gonna do this on the fly with you guys because you guys were mentioning Discord, so I'm gonna go for it. And I hope that it actually is beneficial for our channel. See ya, Revia. Yay. That's a good one. You can assign roles to different people. Discord is pretty simple. Okay. People can join in, and then the community you've built here can talk with one another outside of streams. That's pretty cool. Actually, is that a way to just update you guys? Like if, let's say on Wednesday night at 6:00 p.m., that's when we live stream here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. But what if I'm like 5 minutes late or 10 minutes late? I can just go on Discord and just update you guys. Is that kind of what that's all about? And don't forget, Instagram is a great place where you can follow me at Paximus Enterprises. That's at Paximus Enterprises. And you can, you know, find all the, you know, different updates that I put on that profile. Once I find it, I will join the server. Sounds good. The server should be named, what is access server settings? Click here to adjust your server notifications. Okay. So it should be, it should be just like Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, I think. Oh, and plus I put the link for the server in the chat, LNGer. I put the link in there, so if you want to kind of scroll up a little bit, you might be able to find that link, and then just click on that link. You should be able to get in. And if you need to, I can put it back in the chat. I mean, put the link back in. Oh, so you all get a notification on the phone. Sweet. So any info you wanna or need to send out, you could do that. Maybe have a different channel to post updates in. Okay. Okay. So let's see. What is this? Create your own server, which I already did. Pretty sure I already did. Member, okay. It's a community server for all to chat while not streaming. You can set up multiple channels within the server for topics. So is it kind of like Slack? Because I have a Slack channel, and for some reason that comes to mind when you guys are explaining that. So I don't know if that's the same thing or not. Ooh, there's welcome and rules. Okay. Yeah, so the server should be called Welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is your brand new shiny server. Here are some steps to help you get started. Okay, so it's just going to take me some time, I guess, to, you know, to get into understanding all this, and then hopefully by Wednesday, we'll, you know, I'll have a better grasp of it. But guys, still, you can feel free to let me know, you know, what other things I need to look out for Discord and all that stuff. And Arevia, I'll send you the forest code in just a couple of seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna put the code in. Okay, so you're so Janelle, you're saying that it uses hashtags like Slack. Victoria says, I've never used Slack, but it looks like it runs very similarly. Okay. Just Samson, similar to Slack. I like Discord a bit better. Oh, okay. Andrew, can you send me an invite at Paximus? Is it possible to just give you the Discord link and then you can go into that from there? Is that easier? Because I had the link up there earlier, so I could just put it in. Okay, Victoria, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and you're part of the Discord now, so that's awesome. Hopefully I can learn at some point tonight how to really handle all of it, and then update you guys whenever, you know, we go live stream again or something like that. So thanks for hanging out. Have a conversation. Now that you've joined Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, make your presence known and say hello. Okay, I think I will. Okay, and Arevia, I haven't forgotten you. I'm gonna go ahead and put the code in right now. The secret code. Night, Victoria. Have a good one. And hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday at 6:00 p.m. That is Pacific time. So for you, it'd be 9:00 p.m. And Arevia, I put in the forest code for you, so you should have access to that. Yeah, so the server name is called Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Okay. Oh, so apparently you can ban or invite people. Okay. Crazy. I'm such a noob. Good times, good times. Okay, and Arevia, I think I got you in the forest app, so we're good to go there. It is, we still got like 6 minutes to go, so if anybody else wants to join in the forest app, I put in the secret code in the chat for you. So feel free to join us. You got about 6 minutes left. And I am gonna keep figuring out how to use this. and it looks like I'm a jarhead. So that's I think that's you, Andrew, right? I think you're in. And who's golden chocolate? Because like it says offline. I'm just trying to like keep track of like who's who. So Hazel is Janelle, Keeper is Victoria, just Samson. Okay, cool. Yep, Andrew, you're in. Good times. So just Samson, that actually, you know, confirmed it for me. Like the fact that you said it's pretty much similar, just but a little bit better than Slack. That to me actually is helpful because Slack, I don't know what it is, but Slack I just can't seem to get into. It's kind of hard to almost keep up as well. It's kind of a bummer. But I have oh, and I do. Here's the funny thing. I actually started my own Slack channel and I forgot to tell everybody about it because I was just kind of on the go for today. So it's funny. I started the Slack channel, I think 2 nights ago. But I mean, if we're doing Discord and it's better, then I'd probably I just want to focus on one, you know, just be easier that way. So Janelle, Andrew, just Samson, you're in Discord right now. That's cool. And Arevia, that's me. That's me. Oh, golden chocolate. Got it. Cool. Is Lucas still here? I'm not sure if he's still here or not. You can get lost in Slack. Not really a fan. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Every time I'm going in Slack, I'm like, this is, I think, I don't know. Maybe it's just too wordy. There's too much. I don't know. I get lost when I look at it. Let's see what trying to think what else are we doing here. So I should probably read where it says welcome and rules. I'm a Jarhead is my gamer name, what all the gamers know me as on the battlefield. Nice. My 18-year-old has been a rabid Discord fan for years now. It must be good. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, and by the way, guys, I actually haven't really said this much lately, but if you guys were ever interested in wanting to, support this channel, aside from just being a subscriber, and which, by the way, goes a really long way, and thank you guys for subscribing to this channel. You allow it to continue, and your support really does mean a lot to me. The love and support that you give me, just by you being here, is all it's wonderful. So thank you so much for doing that. But if you ever wanted to donate to Paximus Enterprises so that I can continue doing these types of live streams and all the content that I upload and everything, which, by the way, I'm uploading a brand new vlog series, or not series, but a new vlog video in probably the next few days. It's just kind of like, my time back at the school that I'm working at, just in a new role, and hopefully you would enjoy that video. But there's different ways that you can support Paximus Enterprises. If you look down in the description, there's a way to donate through PayPal. You can even buy me a coffee, which I know a lot of you know. Coffee's my kryptonite. You know what? It's a little cold, but it's still good. So anyways, I have links in there, and then if you wanted to, you can always donate to this channel and basically get treats or a big toy for Linus, and somehow give you like a video link so that you can see him eating the treats or something, or I don't know, we'll do something kind of fun and special for you. But anyways, and thank you for those of you who actually have donated in the past. Thank you so much for doing that. That really does mean a lot, and I really do appreciate it. By the way, you don't have to donate. I'm just throwing it out there, that's all. And in the link in the description below, there's a way where it says please consider supporting Paximus Enterprises by donating and buy me a coffee. And there's a link right underneath where it says buy me a coffee. And you could just, you know, if you wanted to do something like that, you can totally support me by doing that. Hopefully that makes sense. And hey, Archer, you're back. That's awesome. Yes, Just Samson, you know it. Zion, oh, dude. It was so incredible. Going to Utah, like, I really liked it, a lot. I really thought it was so much fun, and honestly, it was, guys, I got such a long story for you on that, but I'm not gonna get into it now because it is a long story. So maybe one of these days, like, or even through Discord, I can, I don't know, tell you bits and pieces of it. Yeah, so Arevia, I don't know if that answers your question, but the link is in the description below. There's PayPal. There's also a little link underneath where it says buy me a coffee. It's buymeacoffee.com/Paximus. So you can always go there. And there's also Venmo. Yeah, poor Linus. Like, so that's the other thing, guys. Like, oh, hey, Archer, you thought I meant Zion from The Matrix. we're such nerds. It's so great. Yeah, Just Samson, ever since, well, it's only been today. So, but I went to work. My sister updated me on gave me a couple of pictures of Linus today, and he was just kind of like pretty much sleeping all day. And I feel bad, but he's gonna have to kind of get used to it. So hopefully, because I'm at work all the time, from now on, it's gonna be hard for me to get here and be able to play with him right away. So, but I've like I mentioned before, guys, I'm putting together like a schedule so that I really do stick to that schedule so that I have time to spend with him, because like I don't want him to be depressed either, you know? Like, dogs get depressed, you know? I don't want him to feel that. So okay, guys, so here's the deal. We're gonna go into another session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And if you haven't done so already, hit that like button. That really does go a long way. It allows others to find this channel and to hopefully subscribe and like the channel as well, and maybe share it with other friends and family. So we're going to get into this right now, and thank you guys so much for being here. Really, I truly appreciate it. One more thing. If you want to be involved in the Forest app, I'll give you another 30 seconds before I hit the go button. Yeah, he does need a duck. Dogs love ducks. Oh, you go every year, Just Samson? moving to Utah as soon as the virus dies down. Man, that's awesome. Okay, Arevia, it looks like it's just going to be you and me in the Forest app, so we're going to get started right now. And also, hey Archer, you made it. And Raven's videos, thank you so much. Thank you for the like and for the love. I appreciate it. Going to boost the algorithm. I appreciate it. Cool. All right, guys, let's go ahead and focus. Let's get productive, and let's see if Arevia can actually get those $10 back.
all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it, and it'd all dissolve, see? And the moonbeams would shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
I'll take it. Then what?
tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah, 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 yeah. No. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, come on now, come on, won't you come with me? Time to let it go and be free. Won't you come and breathe the open skies? Come now, come listen to the melody. Slow it down, put yourself at ease. Time to live it light. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. So come and swan to the local paraíso under the lazy evening sun.
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. Don't need to pretend that I'm somebody else. With you I can't be myself. That sure is something else. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burn out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion, laughter and hours of gloom. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burned out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I'll fade away. Oh, I never meant to start a
All right, we are done with study session number 3 here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. How'd you guys do on that study session? Were you guys able to get a lot done? Just Samson, you caught me, dude, because I was actually grooving to a couple of those songs. It was just one of those things where you can't help it, you know. Leslie, you you were doing that too. Hey, thank you. Hey, Archer. And thank you, Andrew, by the way, for hanging out. And I know you got a busy schedule ahead of you for tomorrow. So I appreciate you, being here and being part of this this community. Thank you so much. Hey, Archer, no problem. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy this, and I'm glad that it's helping you get things done and, staying productive, and or if you just need to unwind, that's also helpful for you. Leslie, hey, that went well. Good. I'm glad. Very productive for me. I'm so excited. Awesome. Just Samson. Estabas bailando. Yeah, I was dancing to the tunes. By the way, guys, so if you just heard me just talk in a different language, it's because contrary to popular belief, I do actually speak Spanish. Hey, can you send a shout out to my friend Rocio? She's Mexican, but also speaks English. Rocio, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Paximus. I don't know what else to say in Spanish. I'm so I'm under pressure. Oh, she's studying with you in the room. Oh, that's cool. She thinks it's kind of strange. Okay, so Leslie, it is kind of strange at first. Trust me, I was one of the ones who thought this is kind of weird, but let me put it in maybe a perspective that might help a little bit. For me, the draw to it was definitely to get stuff done, right? It was to do something that's productive or that you can focus on. Did I give the shout out to your friend? Is that enough, or do I need to do a dissertation in Spanish? ¿Puedo hablar en inglés o español? ¿Cuál? No puedo hablar mucho en español, nomás un poco. Más o menos. Ahí voy. Linus. Pobrecito. Yeah, so Rocio, ¿cómo estás? That's all I got. Arevia, ay, ¿cómo estás, señor? Yeah, this is a weird concept to pitch to people. So, yeah, hey Archer, I know when we were talking about it, what happened? Linus. Did you wake up? What's the matter? Yeah, it was great. Oh, good. I'm glad, because I don't know. She follows English really well, but it was exciting for her to hear it. That's so cool. Yeah. So occasionally I will say things in Spanish just because now this is actually getting a little serious, okay? I'll try to get serious without laughing. But actually Spanish is my heart's language, because when I was a kid, Spanish was the language that I learned first before English. So when people talk to me in Spanish, there's definitely that, I guess, familia, that relationship there that, I guess, camaraderie, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to put it, but dice Rocio. So is it Rocio? Because I've heard it many different ways, and I'm one of those guys who's really well known to like botch names in Spanish, like just really mess them up. ¿Qué está? ¿Qué esta es la primera vez que hace un study with me y que le está gustando? Oh, okay. So, Leslie and Rocio, this is what I would say. Consider the study with me thing as if you were at a Starbucks or a cafe or a library. It's really no different. There's people around and they're all studying. So, I mean, I take that perspective because I know for me, I miss that. I don't get to go to Starbucks and hang out with my friends anymore. We just don't have that ability to do that as much. I mean, I think occasionally you can go to a restaurant. Excuse me. You can go to a restaurant and, hang out with someone. Like today, when I went to go get lunch, there were people outside of Chipotle. See, I don't even say it right. Chipotle. So they were outside of Chipotle and, they were eating and having a good time. So, but I don't get to see that as much though, because everybody's wearing masks. Everybody's, for the most part, indoors and distancing away from each other. So, so think of it in terms of like it's a library where you're kind of seeing a little bit of the work that I do, and hopefully it inspires you to want to do the same, to stay productive. So the whole misconception here, though, is that you have to study. That's not true. You don't have to study. This is really about encouraging you to focus on one thing so that you are productive and get things done. The more that you're productive, the more that you have less stress and less anxiety, and you start checking things off and you start feeling better. So hopefully that makes sense. And I know it's weird, but then when you join in on the Forest app, somehow it almost makes sense, because I know Hey Archer, when he was explaining it to his girlfriend, she kind of thought it was weird too, but then she like got it when we did the Forest app. She like understood it, like, oh, that makes sense. We're just encouraging each other to be productive and whatnot. Let's see, how far am I away from the chat here? I know a few words, one of which is árbol. Oh man, even that's hard for me. I don't know why. It's hard to say. It's hard to say certain words in Spanish sometimes for me. Linus is ready for his coffee. I know. If dogs could have coffee and human food, like he seriously would be he's man's best friend. He's still my friend. He's my best friend. But did that sound kind of cheesy? I think it was a little cheesy. Okay, yeah, but seriously, he's like man's best friend. So, wow, you would have never guessed. That is a useful word where we live. The trees are short and you run into them. That's awesome. You have the pronunciation of her name down. Okay, good. I was freaking out. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully that analogy kind of makes sense of it all. I do understand that if we were here under a different circumstance, that would definitely be a bit weirder. But when I first started seeing like the study with me type of rooms in YouTube, at first I didn't get it either. I was kind of confused by it, and I forget how I even stumbled upon it, but I know that I was looking for music to study to, and because I need music in the background. And then when I saw one of the channels, I clicked on it and I was like, oh, this is strangely helpful, you know? So anyways, hopefully that makes sense. This music's good. Okay. We are going to do one more session. If you guys need one more session, I'm totally willing to do another 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I'd love to play some more music for you and hopefully get you guys productive on whatever it is you're working on. Like Janelle, I think you're working on your website and you know the store that you're setting up as well. So I don't know if you still need that help. Hey Archer, you know, do you still need some time? Oh, bedtime for me. Got it. It's almost 1 in the East Coast. Hey Archer, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. Arevia, you're down for another one? Cool. How about we grow like a pumpkin? Let's do a pumpkin. Yes, one more session. Cool. Tell Rocio to hang out with us. The more that she gets involved, the better. She'll enjoy it, you know. Hey Archer, I finished a new ad for my merch. Thanks for the music. Hey man, no worries. Oh, and if you want me to come on the live stream for your show eventually in the future, just let me know, man. I'd love to do it whenever you're willing to take another guest. It's funny. So the elbow cough. So I thought it was a dab, right? Or I don't even know what I'm doing with my hands. I thought it was, you know, one of these, right? But it's an elbow cough. It's one of these. I don't know what happened, but I used it so much this year and then found out that it's an elbow cough and it's not even a dab, but I still use it as a dab. So Leslie, how does Forest work? Okay, so the way that Forest works is you need to go to the I think it's the iTunes store or the App Store and just put in Forest. I think it's Forest. And the app only costs, I think, $2, something like that. And the whole idea behind it is that if you're in the chat room with us, or not chat room, sorry, the Forest app with us, it just helps keep us away from our devices. So it helps us keep away from our cell phones. So that every time we're tempted to like look something up on our cell phone, the device is still on the screen for the Forest app. Now, if you leave the Forest app, then what happens is as we're growing the tree together, the Forest app, if you were to click out of that on your device, the tree withers and dies, and then everybody loses like points basically. And what's really cool is that if you reach 2,500 points, you can actually plant a real life tree. And that's kind of cool. So, and then of course you can go into the App Store, and with the points that you rack up, you can actually buy your own tree, like the decorative trees that they have. They have like different themes and stuff like that. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, I missed some. Janelle's, wait, you live in San Luis? Oh, that's weird. It's in the middle-ish of Mexico. The trees on the sidewalk are short. I'm shorter than the trees, so I don't have the issue, but my friends do. And I'm 1.54 meters tall. Yeah. So my dad, he's actually from San Luis. Well, actually, no, that's not true. He moved from Guadalajara and went to San Luis eventually. And then I was down to, let's see, when I was born, at that point, my grandmother, who passed away now, but my grandmother, she lived in San Luis, Sonora. So I used to go there all the time with my dad to visit, my family in Mexico. So that's like, I think that's pretty close to like Yuma, Arizona, after you cross the border, of course. Man, this music's awesome. And I get so distracted so easily. Oh, and Janelle, you might log out and work independently. No worries. Thank you so much, Janelle, for hanging out. And I hope that this was helpful. And, I really appreciate your support. And thank you so much for sharing it on Instagram. I did check it out just a little bit ago, so I appreciate that. Same thing with you, Andrew. Thank you so much for what you do behind the scenes and just sharing this channel. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. See you later. And I think, Revia, you're still in the chat, I believe, right? So I will set up the Forest app for you. So that way you and I are in the Forest app. And Leslie, by the way, there's no pressure. You don't have to, do the Forest app if you don't want to. Oh, good. I'm glad it was helpful, guys. That's awesome. Thanks, Jess Sampson. Really appreciate it, man. You start your hike at 5? Yeah. I forgot you're the one who goes on hikes, That's good. That's good. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to put in the forest code for you guys who are staying for the last session, because we're doing one more session of 50 minutes. Let me see if I can put this in. 16. Okay, so that is the Forest app code to get into the room. So if you guys do that, okay. And while you guys are going into the Forest app, I am just going to let my dog out for a little bit. He needs to stretch his legs and probably use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. Don't need to pretend that I'm somebody else. With you I can't be myself. That sure is something else. Can we stay for a while until the fire's been out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom. Can we stay for a while until the fire's burned out? It's a shimmering night, setting is right. Oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. Oh, I never meant to start a fire. As I said, you got me falling. You will always be my reason to stay. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away. Oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I fade away.
All right. Let me know if you're in the chat still. Sorry, I had to take Linus out so that he could use the restroom. If you are in if you are in the chat, let me know. I'm totally willing to do another 50-minute session if you guys would like that. If you don't need it, that's okay, because we can start this back up on Wednesday, because Wednesday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime, that is when we go live stream again. So feel free to let me know in the chat if you're good for the rest of the night, then that's fine with me. I will probably in the next minute or so, I will decide if I don't hear from you, I'm thinking that you guys are good for tonight. So if you are on Instagram, I would love for you guys to follow me on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises. And you can also follow me on my website at www.paximusenterprises.com. Excuse me. Also, there's different ways that you can actually support Paximus Enterprises. If you are if you have PayPal or Venmo, or you can even buy me a coffee, that all that is going towards supporting Paximus Enterprises and basically supporting what I'm doing here on this live stream. And because it does take a lot to do what I do Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays to do all this stuff. But by no means do you have to, give in order to be part of this. This is just, if you ever wanted to do that, that's entirely up to you. There's no pressure. I just wanted to let you guys know about that. And also, towards the end of this month, I am going to be solidifying merch so that I can sell for the people who are involved in this community for Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I had plenty of people just like in the last couple of months say, hey, when are you going to sell merch? When are you going to sell merch? And for a while, it was kind of an odd question to me, because I don't know why people would want to buy merch from me, but I guess I started hearing it more and more, and I started getting used to the idea that it would be kind of cool to have like a sweater that says Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, and no takers are history makers, some sort of like tagline to it. And I think it would also go towards helping Paximus Enterprises continue with this live stream that we are able to do every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday night. So anyways, I want to thank every single person who was here tonight. You guys really made today a lot of fun. It's been so much fun, and I think what I'm gonna do is actually close up shop for tonight, and you guys can always join me back up on on Wednesday, this Wednesday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. And like I said, guys, I'm so thankful for you and for the love and support that you guys give me. I really appreciate the donations that you've given to this channel. You've given Linus treats. You've bought me a coffee. You've even bought Linus like this huge dog or toy for Linus. So I want to thank you for just the love and support, also for kind of hearing a little bit about my story, how I deal with certain anxiety and panic attack issues and stuff like that, and how encouraging all of you guys are. So until Wednesday at 6 o'clock p.m. on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, I want to thank you so much for being here. And remember, be kind and rewind. I'll see you later. Hadouken!